really need to get.
Are you the jerk?
Well, that all your...
Why? Let's make so.
But
Is it work? Yeah.
I could... Yeah.
What can you?
What?
So you?
Well,
So you?
no.
Someone?
Well, he's my heel.
Do you know?
But that... Well, he's...
What do you know?
No, but shit. I don't know.
I've heard.
How can I help?
Did it? My name's.
Nay, what kind?
I'm a.
Trust.
What? I want to.
She. It's the.
Tell me
First,
what?
if you are so...
I think you got me.
No, ask me.
Did it?
No, the tap.
What was?
She...
Someone.
No, I think...
What do you?
What are you called?
You think?
Now I use
Or apart. I mean,
well,
what?
One and
How did
the door lock? Not if
work?
I'll. Could I just so if
That's.
You all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague. And fires and failed harvests. But now we face a fire.
quick.
Gah!
Whoa! I need to ask you.
I don't have time for that. I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so.
Are you the foreman?
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha!
I heard she was consorting with...
Well, I don't know nothing.
God grant you health.
I'm looking for someone...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know, Stan.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And her...
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then.
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't...
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. I'll be with you, sir.
Who are you? How did you find it? If you came here,
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find...
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the...
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg, so maybe you could help us...
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows, and he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled...
Here?
No. First to my room, and I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Brit people... Well, us girls have to watch out. especially in a place like... But you can't overdo it either,
How so?
because if you smile at them nicely, you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Groller had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they...
Ah. So that's why you had
Right. I went there...
the same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered. I'm never...
How are you now?
And I can't even...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what...
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything or hear...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed...
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need... Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all. And then...
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed me just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man...
I heard William liked pretending to be a...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll...
I'm sorry I'm not able to...
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop...
I'll stop by if...
I'll be with you.
Go!
Whoa!
Have you found the rest of that?
Yeah. But
Oh, shit.
we have to face them. But since you're here, friend, what do you say? Will you stand it?
So how many...
I don't know exactly. I'd feel a lot safer.
Remind me, please.
Well,
And what's inside?
I'll tell you everything.
I can't pass up an opportunity like that.
I knew. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off. Hey! Hey!
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just... We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know...
You can't be...
Enough! Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care.
Henry is right. You told me yourself how...
He raged at them like a... Damn it. Go on, then. But if something...
Good luck, friend.
Was das or not?
Meg mi a faszom? Menj el!
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Nagy kár érted, cimbora. Te is hallottad? Megyek és megnézem. Mi a fene? Mi a faszom volt ez? Még mindig hallom. Mi a faszom volt ez? Hé! Húzz a picsába! Hé!
Mi a fene?
Ha?
Hé! Mindenki hozzám! Támadó! Hát itt vagy. Mi a gond? Azt hittem valami valami, de nem láttam semmit. Meg kell dupláznunk az összes. Rendben. De most már gyere vissza. Mi a fene? Ha? Mi az? Ha? Mi az? Ha? Bazd meg! Te is hallottad? Megyek és megnézem. Mi a fene? Mi a fene? Mi volt az? Hé! Mindenki ide! Bassza meg!
Buenas, Dani, ¿qué tal? ¿Estás? Sí, aquí andamos, asesinando humanos. Es una secundaria, estoy haciendo.
hungry I could eat a horse.
¿Al original o remake? ¿Y qué tal? A ver, es más flojo, es verdad que es más flojo que el 2, pero bueno, pero es pasable.
Egyen ezt a húsba!
Yo no sé por qué a veces no responde en serio. De gatillo. Le estoy dando 8. ¿Y qué te mola más, el 2 o la tercera parte? El 2 es que brutal.
Nagy kár érted, cimbora. Mi a fasz?
A faszom bele, egy ilyen szarházi.
Na ja, hát igen. Egész héten
Mi a
heriket
fene?
zabálunk, hát mit csodálkozunk?
Mindenki hozzám! Támadó!
Mi a
francba?
Dame un segundo porque igual me salta algún mensaje, porque estoy súper concentrado en esta mierda. Resident Evil, a ver, a mí me encanta, me encanta. Sí que es verdad que las historias son malas, son historias muy simplonas y tal. Pero jugablemente siempre, casi todos los juegos han sido la hostia, la verdad.
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad! Támadás! Mindenki ide! Kibaszott szarzabáló!
Harc! A fejükre menjetek!
Imádkoztak, bolond!
Meg fogod bánni! Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
Kibaszott szalzabáló!
¿Cómo me ha podido dar desde 5 metros? ¿Y los otros por qué no me ayudan, tío? Los dos que están escondidos.
Nincs esélyed, te gyomrál!
Nice blow! Bad luck!
Baszni rá!
Take that! Yeah! Ha! You got him! Now you're sweating blood, you shit!
El remake del 4 está muy bien. Además, lo que pasa que es más un juego de acción que un juego de terror, realmente. Pero bueno, que me gusta. A mí me han gustado siempre las dos vertientes. La de más terror, más agobiante, más survival del 2, por ejemplo. Pero también me gusta la vertiente del 4.
It's done.
Damn, Henry, but we're not done here.
A ver, de la saga, de toda la saga, diría el remake del 2. El original, el 1, que también el remake es la hostia. Y te diría el Code Verónica, por ejemplo, que es como el diseño original de los 3 primeros juegos, pero llevado a lo máximo, digamos. Y luego el remake del 4 me encanta, por ejemplo. Luego sí que es verdad que la vertiente que menos me ha gustado es la de en primera persona. El 7 y el 8 me parecen buenos juegos, pero no soy tan fan de la primera persona en Resident Evil. Porque Resident Evil me gusta como juego bastante, no como survival. No tanto como survival. Y en primera persona como que no me llena del todo.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for a valuable.
You give it here.
And now I hope you'll finally tell.
You're right. As you correctly noted, it is a reliquary.
What? So they stole it?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions.
Te quedan, sí, pero son un montón.
Our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully
Pero bueno,
belongs
si te
to
mola,
us.
lo vas a
Our
disfrutar.
mother refuses to grant it to us. She says we're too...
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother, but as a knight, he couldn't hold... That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility.
And how is this related?
In accordance with family tradition, this is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor. Many years ago, however, my brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place. And
Except on the way that...
indeed, if mother found out what happened...
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking...
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had you can't imagine what an Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh,
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more in the name... Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. Until then,
May God be with you.
Hostia, yo no tengo dudas. Jill, yo me quedo con Jill. Adam es la hostia, lo que quieras, pero que Jill, demasiado. Y la mejor Jill, la del remake del 1. Y el remake del 1, a ver, se dice, hay rumores de que van a rehacer el 1, pero de la manera en la que están hechos el 2, el 3, el 4, en tercera persona. No como antiguamente, que era con cámaras en las esquinas y tal. Cámaras fijas. Tú verás si prefieres esperar, pero a mí el diseño de los originales me encanta. Tú no me lo has dicho si prefieres allí lo a... o nada. No está mal tampoco, ¿eh? ¿Para qué vamos a negar?
Go!
My blade into your gut. I want everything you... Fuck! I'll kill you!
Hostia, Hostia, es que me quita toda la barra de un ataque. Es acojonante. Los bandidos estos random, ¿eh? Toda la barra. Es tremendo, ¿eh? Lo de los bandidos. Sí, pero aquí me faltan cosas. Aquí me faltan cosas que yo tenía para protegerme. A ver si las he guardado en el caballo. O las he guardado en... Me cago en la hostia. Sí, porque no tengo lo de la protección de la cabeza. Pues lo debí guardar. Sin darme cuenta.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Do it! Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Fuck that!
Son of a bitch!
Joder, es increíble, ¿eh? Es increíble, macho. Menos mal que he guardado la partida. Pero joder, madre mía. Encima, como es de día, no puedo hacerles de sigilo, me parece. A ver, bueno, lo voy a intentar, pero vamos. Es que manda huevos. Y ni aún así, con los parries. Ese pesado, madre mía. Está con los cojones ese tío,
Oh, for fuck!
No. Inicia. Es que encima está el gilipollas ese pegado. ¿Sabes qué te digo? Ahora que lo estoy pensando, que nunca lo uso. Nunca lo estoy usando en el juego. Con ballesta no, con algo mejor. Que no lo estoy usando en el juego. Y joder, le debería dar uso. Lo que pasa es que se tira 3 horas para cargar. Es que le van a matar antes de...
Someone! Help!
Joder.
I'll shit on your grave!
Voy a probar por curiosidad. Joder, es que también. Voy a intentarlo, a ver si soy capaz. Pero es que lo que tarda en cargar es acojonante, ¿eh? Ya, pues, joder, me da pena no usarlo. Pero es que se tira 3 horas para cargar una bala, macho. Sí, soy rápido y todo. Es que muy lento. Muy lento. Ah, qué lento. No, no me va a dar tiempo.
I'll cut your balls off!
Es que encima... Nada, lo voy a tener que hacer espada. Pero, joder. Me quita toda la barra, cabrón. Me da 2 toques y me mata.
Fuck! I've been attacked! Help! Praise be to the Lord!
Va a estar complicado esto, ¿eh? Madre mía.
Now you're going to get it! I've been attacked!
Vale. A
Help!
este que es el bueno. A ver si me da tiempo. A este.
You want to try me? Enough! Leave me be!
No hay piedad.
That's the second time this has happened. Thank God you...
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you.
Me
Here,
encanta la sonrisa de Henry con lleno de sangre ensangrentado.
and thank you again.
Como si fuera lo habitual. La misión que estoy haciendo ahora es la hostia. Imagino que la habrás hecho, la de... que hay un asesinato en Kundahora. Que matan a una chica, es la misión que te da la Catherine. Hay un asesinato de una chica y tienes que descubrir quién ha sido. Y joder, es la hostia. Estas típicas misiones en el Cyberpunk había una. Así y tal, mira, era muy la hostia. Bueno, igual ahora sí vas viendo la misión, ¿te acuerdas?
God grant you health.
A blessed evening to you. Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Stena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena?
I know Stena all right, but she ain't been here in some... Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see...
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised.
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more whore like this, and she...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep...
Do you know what kind of luck she...
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
Where did she go next from here? You said...
But she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And did you see him?
No. But she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders.
Is Dennis' scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her.
Will you give it to me? I'll try...
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort.
I hope you don't.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Además me encanta porque en pocos juegos lo hacen tan bien las misiones secundarias. Yo quizá las mejores secundarias que yo he visto han sido las del Witcher y algunas del Cyberpunk, pero sobre todo las del Witcher 3. Que las secundarias eran una puta pasada. Y aquí en la primera parte lo mismo, casi. Y además que me gusta porque no son tantas. Porque hay juegos que se empeñan en meterte miles de secundarias que son una basura. Pero aquí no, aquí son pocas, no demasiadas, pero son muy buenas, bastante buenas. Cyberpunk son una pasada.
Run! Here, Matt. Search. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Good dog, Mutz. Show me. You're my doggy, eh? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long... At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her, but her head is smashed in. Either them, she must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Like someone was... Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying... Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it... Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
La del Cyberpunk no sé si sabes la que digo, que es parecida. Que la haces con el personaje que era un policía. Un personaje secundario. Sí, sí, además yo lo tengo alto, de la medicina.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
Oh, g'day.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other. We have a lot of
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing...
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Sí, se ve de la hostia.
Do I look rich to you?
Además hay gente que está en contra de lo del tema de la relación, de la historia, pero a mí me llama mucho la atención, ¿eh? La verdad. A mí la historia del 5 no me gustó mucho. O diría que la que menos me gustó de la saga. Pero esta, a ver si hay suerte y lo hacen bien.
I heard she used to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for...
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be your...
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was...
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started...
Before she gave you the boot for...
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long...
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around...
Someone wanted to kill...
What? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me?
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers.
Did she steal something from...
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that.
Well...
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off travelling the...
Worse. Someone killed her.
So her too?
I'm afraid so.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since...
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough, like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away.
And might she have stolen a ring?
I don't know. I had to... Look, why are you asking me... You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now...
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to...
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make...
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never...
Uf, la verdad que no sé, claro, es que no sé qué decir.
I don't believe a word you say, and
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together and...
What?
Give me your hand and swear that you did...
I swear that I didn't hurt. Ow! Not so hard.
I didn't mean to. I thought you were stronger, but I believe you're not lying.
Bien, bien, bien. Se supone que es un tío tocho de la hostia. Habrá que ver cómo se la gasta el Henry, es que es la hostia. Despierta, chaval. Que estoy investigando.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
El Bongrole ese, no sé.
First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Habrá que investigar al Bongrole eso. Al
Go on,
Nobles.
then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
Es que es brutal.
Yarka started working for the Von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
El Hendel. El Hendel este no me fío un pelo.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced...
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with...
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee this...
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bed?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long.
Sí, pero el detalle de que hablaba alemán, ese lo tiene que decir, ¿eh? Además, si es de los del brongolo ese, se me olvida el nombre. Un grullo, o sea, algo así.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they... And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose...
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find us.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicion.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot.
You're a clever lad. You're...
Me flipa, toda esta conversación. La misión esta me parece la mejor de lo que llevo de juego, yo creo.
So what's it gonna be?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary that she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
What premonition was done unto me? I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
I'm sorry.
We've got enough to go around.
Is this the house of...
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear...
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled in medicine...
Well, I don't know if I want to let some...
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia...
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself. And only... My apologies.
That's all right. I expect...
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to them... I'll be with you, good sir.
Gendel.
Greetings to you.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out. Fine, then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily.
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. If he'd at least ask God for mercy.
How long has he been ill?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. God only knows if it isn't from all that...
You say he drank?
Uncontrollably.
What else?
Yes!
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business.
If I'm to treat him, then I...
Fine, then. But if I ever hear that you told my husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench, he even stooped to those fallen men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able...
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talk, but...
And how is his stool?
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated...
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what...
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy...
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation.
I'll go and take a look.
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
I'm a physician. Well, you really won't be telling me much. At first glance, I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bone. I should check how much he is. It's true. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't... Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
Ha! Ha!
You must feel lonely up here, eh? His wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I won't find out, and even if I can't cure him, a decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. But he has to start eating. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll give you a digestion drink up. I'll give you a Here. You know what? Here's some spirits. And don't... And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now you.
Sure.
Good.
And especially... I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful.
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up. That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank. Son. Where's my son?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Excellent. Excellent. Next one will be even better.
I came to heal your master.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent... He told us to give him some wine...
Which physician treats...
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true.
Why did she forbid...
Master used to drink a lot, and Mistress weren't too pleased about it.
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
Come and shop.
Greetings. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Huh?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Gro...
Excellent. Let's find Kath.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty...
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain...
And how do you want to do that? I mean...
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that...
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking. Then we'll tell them where...
If you say so.
But we can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore!
debauching my son. A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, you!
Tremendo, ¿eh? Madre mía.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't. Yeah?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to...
I'm listening.
Because... it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. And not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were...
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and she would even cheat on our master with him.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill all to...
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb just like that companion of yours.
Oh, you're completely mad.
Don't take the Lord's name in...
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become... That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all her sins!
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
No, Catherine, we have to take her...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when you... But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them.
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me...
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quick.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. Still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. Nope.
Well, let's go our separate...
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murder.
I thank you both.
Here you are, as a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Tremenda la misión. Lo que pasa que me gustaría saber porque hay una cosa que he hecho mal. Por curiosidad. Voy a mirarlo por internet. Que es hablar con el hijo. Porque no le he dicho al hijo que hable con el padre. Eso me ha quedado pendiente y luego en la misión no me ha dejado.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you...
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now.
I'd like to learn a few
I can't now.
I'm sorry.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Christ.
Leave it. Go.
What's that sound? You heard it.
fighting!
I'm sorry.
Aye.
See? That wasn't hard, was it?
Gloom and doom. God be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
You silly doggy. I'm sorry. Greetings.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Careful. Oh, Christ. Good day, sir.
I brought you some...
Sweet Jesus, who do I thank?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. See you later.
Hostia, pero no tenía que haberle dicho nada. Ya sé que la lié. Mira, da igual.
Nice. Be careful. It's not safe.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere in...
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. Who might you be?
Henry of Scal...
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing...
Everyone has to... Once I've got the place in good nick and up and... I need you to bring some things. And while you're there, find my wagon here, Martzek, and bring...
What do you want me to...
You know...
You're not telling me.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you...
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promised.
Well, I need to know.
You're a bit strict, eh? There's some girls who are going to... And your job is to go...
Absolutely. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone...
Why do you think he's gone?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot out when you meet him.
Are you sure he'll be...
He's bound to be sitting in... He used to steal for a living.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal.
In the meantime...
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built...
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as baths. What more could you... Do you often visit?
Yeah, I go...
And you pay no... Ha!
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks...
What bath? What more? Well...
How did you come to have a bathhouse?
I inherited it from Marish. I was his head wench for 7 years.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little old. I washed laundry. Marish was like a...
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the bit. Anything that needs doing.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. I'm the only one who stayed with him. So of course he left it to me.
What do you plan to do with the
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like... Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to except he wasn't good with money. So we ended up... We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. For a while, so it's up to me to get the...
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper. Just because his bathhouse... And what's more, it...
He was just getting rid of the company.
Yeah. Care, sir.
I'm sorry. Greetings. Sweet Jesus, I fill my belly. Who do I thank for this?
For everything, thank the local guild.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God... Take care, sir.
I wish you a pleasure.
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll feed my... Who should I thank?
All...
Is this... May God... Farewell, sir.
Give a suffering woman a few... Good morning. Dear God, Alfusen?
The cook...
Long... Take care, then.
I brought you some... Unfortunately, I don't have...
What? Oh! Take care for now.
I brought you...
Dear Alf, who should I... Oh, it's me. See you later.
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you... I'll try to get you some...
Oh.
I'm bringing you some...
Dear God, of who sent us?
Thank the...
Long... God be with you,
Enjoy
sir.
the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time. Greetings to you.
I brought you...
Sweet! I'll feed my heart. Who do I thank?
Oh.
Is this how the gift? May God bless. Farewell. Good morning, lad.
I brought you some...
Dear, I'll fill. Who should I?
Oh.
Is this how the... May God... See you later.
Good day to you.
I brought you...
Sweet G. Who do I...
For it?
Is this... May God... Farewell.
Lord be with...
I brought...
Sweet. Oh,
For it?
Is may God...
Careful.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Greeting. What brings you?
I did what you asked me.
Great!
The chest is empty.
And you left the cap?
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the beggars? You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. Now, that wasn't so hard. And that feeling, we may not be any...
But I need to pay, and it won't do me any...
And now, let's talk about... Just before I tell you, I'm sure there are a few... And Goliath could teach... He's the best brawler, far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me.
Well, you might have noticed...
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, they didn't have a name, and there was mostly thieves.
And they used these? And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses.
Our idea?
Being able to use them symbols would come... We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek. But he used to call himself... He was a bit of a know-it-all. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him.
Where can I find...
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is up... For now, Henry.
I don't...
All right.
I'm sorry.
Chenyak.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off Let me guess. There's something...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning...
And what do you think about it?
What do you think?
I think it's great.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, they ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see?
I'll have to think...
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them symbols.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
I'm not buying any...
No, wait. I've got a serious...
What exactly?
Now that's...
How much?
For you?
I'm not paying that much for a...
God, you're a So let's forget the... Hell with you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck that! I'm all yours!
Dick!
You wanna try me? Oh, son of a bitch! You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff! I'm all yours!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Chenya.
What is... Let me... What are you...
I think... You think...
Look, they...
I'll have...
Don't. When you... Oh, well. I'm...
God bless you, sir. I'm looking for a
Who's that?
I'm Henry.
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still... If you need help...
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving...
Do you mean the girls you were
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. Everyone watches, and then...
What of it? There's no law against driving girls in...
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty... On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like an...
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Apatovic. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more afraid of her than...
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me...
Where are the girls?
In there. The whole tavern knows about them.
You get the wagon ready. I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper.
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her.
Well, about time. So far we've had to make do with some local customers. Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sick. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater. Betty heard us, and there and then...
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans, but the main thing is it's the city.
Are you girls gonna work?
What do you think we're going...
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery.
The wagon's waiting.
You don't mean that dodgy...
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you...
Relax.
Just as well. Did you hear that, girls? The city away. I apologize.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing.
Pears!
Just a slight
Delicious
cold.
pears!
There.
Juicy pears!
Better already.
Women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
What are you with you?
Alright. Too bad. Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Oh, you boo.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really, cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us. Bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
Maybe if I'm in the neighborhood.
A gent like you must be very busy, right?
I don't have time for girls right now.
Maybe you just haven't met the right ones.
I've met loads of girls. There's a lot going on these days. War, Sigismund?
Oh, don't start. Turn your thoughts to nicer things. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shocked.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've...
Betty! What a lovely surprise. I see you're doing...
Nice to see you, Adam.
I came to see. It's hard to believe.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think? What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day and come and see.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expert... But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even...
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Just imagine. We'll do the whole...
I said...
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger... Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the... That's not what the old man...
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the...
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for things have gone downhill since he... Have I told you about...
Not yet.
Maresh ran this bathhouse before me. Before he died, he left the... And Adam came... When Maresh started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to...
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers...
He wants it all for himself. He tried, and then he saw to it.
How can someone do...
Adam knows people on the city council.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage. My bathhouse will be so great.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party. That people... I'll invite the whole city. And that scumbag...
A big opening...
But I don't have a crier to spread the word. So, I was thinking...
Me? A crier?
Bollocks! You just need to...
It doesn't sound too...
That's what we have. The name of the bathhouse is...
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then...
Hear ye, let it be...
That's good!
Should we try something different? We have... Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse.
I like...
Should we try... We are opening the Kingfisher bath...
That's a bit weak. Try saying...
Should we try... Hear ye, let it be known that the Kingfisher...
That's good!
Should we try... Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
Should we try... Come to... That's sorted. Then we have to recommend our services.
You have to praise my girls to high...
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath...
I like it. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a
wine, women...
I like it. How does it all sound? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear.
Where's the best place to try?
The best place... Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. But do it during the daytime, or if you go around yelling at night, the only attention...
Right. I'll go round those places.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime...
Here I go.
Damn.
Be careful. God is...
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
And small, round and thin. Come and buy some new plates.
Aye, that's right. Good old pillory.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. I'm sorry.
We want to do goods here.
He tried to steal, did he?
Aye. But I caught him.
Come and take your pick. You
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Greetings.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your... Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Good people.
God be with you, sir.
So people know...
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah. I walked through the school. Now we just have to...
That's enough, Now I have to get everything. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then? Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing. Water.
Did you hear what I said?
All right, all right.
There are drunks lot, and since you're the only man who's awake, I can't lift. And don't just drop. We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take them upstairs. And pick up the tankards and clothes so it doesn't look like... And you puked under a tub last night.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up and don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see. Got that?
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go? I've already said I just want some wine. I'm still just nattering here instead of going. Let's go. it with my own eyes. Honorable sir, what brings you here? The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way. Marish, I knew him.
Joder, ¿de dónde los tengo que esconder, tío? Que me estoy rayando.
What brings you here? The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called God's?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside today, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole
Good day.
house.
Christ, pardon
The
me.
chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine. But let's do this here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should... Go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called? A couple of months. You nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
God bless.
So it's my duty as a counsellor to see it with my own eyes.
It's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is this? I see that your staff are ready. Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
As you...
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what...
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I expected a grotty flea pit.
Thank you,
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you.
I'm pretty sure I know.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in...
So Betty was right. Adam tried to...
It was only yesterday that he told me this place...
At least you know what kind of a man I'd...
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse, especially when it's
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You Oh, you can say...
If it arrived just a few...
Too right.
We did it. You have your own bath.
Yeah. The girls definitely deserve some time, and I'm grateful to you too.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever everyone knows you already. The girls are all ready.
I'll definitely drop by. I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know...
My God.
What I really need right now...
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Excellent. You'll find
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me. God bless you.
I apologize.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Christ almighty.
God bless. Oh, it's you. Back already?
Who opened
Looks
that?
like it, doesn't it?
No one's
It sure
allowed
does.
here.
Go on then.
Who could have done it?
Hey! You're not allowed here.
One beer, please.
I see those ears do indeed work.
Good day.
Same to you.
What muscles you have. With a man like you, dark as forest.
That's from working every day.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they...
Greetings.
I'd like to soar.
I'm glad to hear it. Mark,
One of you?
aye.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenbergs. We wouldn't want any old
And how can...
Well, it ain't that easy. And you have to have two. We can't just take... Then you have to appear if the council...
I see.
Not for a while.
Oh, Sacra. Thanks for the information.
Farewell, sir.
How come it's open? I closed that door. What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here! Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you call. Cough up some...
Wait, we can come... I was just full, and I certainly didn't...
Well, and I'm... What? This can't be... How come it's open? This can't be... It was here. Someone must have taken it. What? Huh? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved. taking it.
I've got luck. Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell.
You silly dog.
Quality good.
Going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you...
Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell. Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese. Smoked goat cheese.
Grüß dich.
Master Menhart?
Wunderbar. Let's go right now.
Sure.
Natürlich.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your...
Well, since we've arrived at this... Listen up. It's time to... Besides, it will only benefit our town if... So, whoever emerges as the victor of your turn, that will bring a just...
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is...
No way. You can't do this, Fridush. We set...
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's in touch.
Shut up! This is a matter...
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honest.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them... Because we ain't afraid of no one. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents.
Du Schwindler! I agree with Emmerem.
Kein Problem. We also have one promising...
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then.
Don't you worry. We'll...
I look forward...
Ja, komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege, and it is all due...
You can count on me, Menhart.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept...
All right.
Nein. You must only take an oath. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the...
Surely that's not necessary. After all...
Ja, but you fought well. Yes, so...
Hey, Art.
Heinrich, it is besser.
You're the one I...
Ja.
There you are then.
I was vorher... Danach hat men...
Wait now, that's not all. Oh, come on now. We're friends.
So sei es. Learning Fechten ist teuer. Das ist nicht einfach. Also, aber dann have they... Aber Menhard stand since that time, I'm honest. Then when Meister Menhard had...
I understand.
Hat ein...
Kochst du heute Abend?
No, sorry. I apologize.
Tell me...
So ask.
Men...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case...
Danke, man.
And now, the oath.
I will be...
Kneel. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of, that you shall diligently, that you shall place your hand...
By our good king...
Stand, Heinrich. I hereby...
All honor to you, Heinrich.
And now listen to your first... It is not important to strike.
I'll remember that.
Gut, Heinrich. Let me know when you are ready.
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg!
And the Frankfurt
It is an honor to be able...
The reason for these duels, the local brotherhood, was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not...
The king ain't here. Emmeram is. The brotherhood...
And since King Wenceslas cannot... So, the matter shall be set...
A wise decision by the council.
The duels will be... Each dueler will face each on the opposing team. And the brotherhood whose members get... As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it, and in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will... Or Father Tobias.
But I do not think it...
Now that everything has been made, you will fight fairly. Just...
Das geloben wir.
By God
all the requisites have been satisfied. No time to lose. Get to it.
Holy fuck! That's skill!
End of duel. Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. duel!
You need to protect yourself!
People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
For glory!
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Contenders, get to it!
Death!
Get rid of that blade!
Stupid ideas! If only you put this one...
You need to protect yourself! Isn't that obvious?
No bullshit now!
Just
Finish him off!
him! You put this much
Keep your
effort
distance.
into other things.
Kick it to him!
Good, that was some nice bow.
Singing!
That's skill!
He's fucking good!
End of duel!
Dancing.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood! Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Sorry.
Ready? Fight!
Did I get that right?
Oh, don't come!
He's handy with that thing.
Take that, shit!
Dancing. That's how you go and
Ha! Fuck you!
What did he
Das stimmt!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emerum could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Ready? Go for it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure.
Send for the best physician in all of Gutenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray...
Danke, Friedrich.
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on...
Nein, Menhart.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to do...
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't...
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nico.
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect...
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenberg. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to the only one who can still... He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuten.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories, but the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and...
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel, so neither side can claim...
Wise words.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I...
That sounds right.
All right. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll...
Who's Heinrich? Also, Heinrich, our fate...
I hope Lady Fortune will fail.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the... Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, forward! End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready? Fight!
That was something.
End of duel! Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Let your steel ring! Fight!
For the cross! What the fuck was that?
End duel!
Surrender!
The Wheel of Fortune is notoriously fickle. But now it's on Henry's side. Give him your respect, because he just scored another win for Frankfurt. Good citizens, wise councillors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. No time to lose. Get to it.
A joy to behold.
Oh, you're in trouble.
My word, that was some much to how.
Ha!
End of duel.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Contenders, get to it!
No, fuck! Useless!
End of duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous bird, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed, and it was a spectacle. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of... That was the task entrusted to him. Thus is it settled.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct...
Let this dispute be thus just...
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice, and we would like to invite all good...
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your... And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the...
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to he's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the...
Hab vielen Dank.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine...
Beruhige dich. I know everything in just a short while.
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight before. Rumors spread like wildfire.
Letztendlich, we won dank Heinrich here, and Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no word.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz?
I'm glad to hear that. Come.
Gut. Gut. Ja, Heinrich. Komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. And do not get too betrunken.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us.
Good. We drink out of joy.
I'm sure it'll be...
Wunderbar.
Menhard, ich muss...
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside.
Can I be of any...
Danke. Bis bald. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Greetings to you.
Quality goods, the finest wares. The best wares on the market.
God be with you.
Come take a look.
I apologize.
With you. Quality goods, horseradish,
Oh,
delicious.
fine wares. Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm...
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? Great. You know the path.
First, tell me why there's all this secret...
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. And secrets that every...
But you don't mind getting a complete...
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right. Let's get...
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good...
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like right this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up.
We can't be so brutal. We have Mark called as a merchant. He's all about coin.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think, Tom? He got rid of him when we...
So?
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master...
I'll make it sound a bit... Greetings. I trust we'll find you in... Done. Next.
We are writing to...
That you fucked...
Would you please...
All right.
Now...
We are writing to you. What's next?
Right.
To get...
Why don't you get to the...
We'll never...
So, we
We ask you to... Written. Next.
Or let our mates...
Free our captive...
I wants to... And your secret...
Ha!
Why not?
He'll be so...
Shut up, you...
You shut up!
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole...
Except he never...
So we started selling raw silver.
Except...
You didn't have...
Don't worry.
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our
Once our brother... Done.
Maybe...
Like, go...
We can't put that... Yours...
With regards and trust in your wisdom. That's that.
Great. Give it to me.
We are.
Can't we just...
He knows to...
I'd be no good to him anyway. Kurva.
You must be the biggest...
Fuck. Yeah.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone...
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it...
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point.
Maybe.
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders.
Maybe.
You believe it?
Why not? Silver has a...
Sometimes forever, if you're not...
Agreed. Take the lad. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave...
You don't have to wait for a reply. But what if it goes well and Markholt lets our... There'll be a nice pile of silver.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice shop.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markholt's place...
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut.
I hope you won't let us down.
What are you still here for?
Careful.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up.
Good to see you.
got enough to go around.
A wonderful day for a wonderful change. Strong change.
Have to make do with the money until next Sunday. Flour. God bless you.
I keep hearing about people's houses and stores being ripped. I'm just waiting for...
I apologize.
Phew! It's just you.
Stop right there. I was given a letter.
A letter?
Servus, guter. What can I do?
I'm looking for my...
Das bin ich. What do you want?
Some fella gave me this letter.
Was? What fella?
Heads, 2 arms.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written. How did you get hold?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said...
Strange, but whatever. The main thing...
no. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no?
What should I do then?
You? By the way, do you know where...
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen... Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Careful.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Yeah, thank you.
You have a client.
You must be Kwiatoslav. You're free at last.
Well, we do.
A messenger. And a good Christian.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish.
You're right.
Sure.
I'd say you've earned it. Well, let's go then.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm surprised. That fucker's is...
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That's a...
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last.
Fuck. How did you fight? Did you double-cross us?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That...
So what now?
You're all...
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just...
Es tut mir leid, but that's...
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know...
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Let him have it! Chase it! We'll finish this, Chris! I'll rip your ass open!
Fucking die already!
Get him! Help! He's too much for me! He's had it!
He should have fucking stayed out of it! That's a lot of blood!
Stop the bleeding!
This should stop it.